Greetings and good day, YouTube. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in 7 Days to Die, and as you can see, I'm doing things a little bit differently, i.e. I'm starting the video right off the bat when we get into the game proper. That way all we have to do is wait for the game to stop the initial hitching, but I'm more than okay with delaying for a little bit while we do a general hello, how y'all doing? Got a little bit to communicate about regarding things that have caught my interest over the last couple of hours before stream has started, and also I would love to discuss my plans for the wall and all that. I'm pretty sure I already went over what my plans for the wall were, but I want to double check kind of thing. That's almost done, as is this. We still have 40, what is it? 429 seconds, so a couple minutes left on that one. Some cobblestone so we can finish up the roof. Is this... Alright. I love the nail gun. Yeah, the amount of cobblestone I'm gonna have to work on is a little bit ridiculous, but at the same time, I'm more than okay with it. As you can see, this is gonna be the gate wall right here. Well, this is gonna be the front castle wall. Fun fact, we're gonna build a little bit of a platform here, and we're gonna have another one of these doors, these bridges, on the opposite side that goes down. So there's gonna be like an a gate. There's gonna be a gate. So this is gonna be where it goes at, but it's gonna go down after that, right? So that's not going to be the actual height of the wall. The actual height of the wall is going to be 4, and that's going to be a little bit of an extension. Greetings and good day, Jazz Lorenko. How are you today? I'm not sure exactly what you're referencing. It's slipping my mind right now if I do know exactly what you're talking about. For the most part, I think what we're going to be doing is we're going to make sure that we have everything set up. And I think I'm going to be going through and doing this for most of today, in all honesty. I mean, we could go and check the traders because they refresh. Their inventory refreshes, but for the most part, can you really? Thank you. We're probably just gonna be working on the wall today. Ah, orc speech, got you. I figured you were doing something like that. Something Warhammer related. But for the life of me, I'm like, I want to be sure before I say that and look like a derp. So my whole thing is, today is going to be potentially a little bit of a boring day in quotation marks regarding what we're going to be doing for this stuff game-wise. I'm probably not going to spend the entire stream doing what I'm doing right here, but for the most part, we're going to be working on the first portion of the wall. We don't have nearly enough wood to do so. I probably should just put this here so we're not using durability up on that thing, even though it's easy to repair. This will also give me an excuse to make sure I have the wall at least somewhat high. And I'm only going to go to cobblestone with this wall. I'm not going to go past cobblestone or try and do concrete or anything like that. Okay, you died. The kingdom status right now is we're working on the wall. We have a little bit of a mine. We have a workshop over there. We have our first gate wall. or first gatehouse getting started, or what's going to be a gatehouse, I should say. Actually, I should probably go on a map and show the farm's right over here, and the castle has not been even started yet, right? So there's a warehouse over here. I'm gonna connect all this with roads. I want to build like little shops over here and make like each individual shop have a thing. So I want to have a smithy. We're gonna make it a little bit ridiculous in the future. So it's gonna take quite some time to actually complete this, especially considering how big the wall is going to be. But it's coming along. It's coming along. This is the first, technically the second day that I've actually started to work on the kingdom proper, because every day up to this day, the last couple of days has been more along the lines of preparatory stuff to get ready to be able to build this how I want to build it. I also should probably plant some trees because the amount of wood we're going to need is a little bit ridiculous. That was me hitting a stone by accident. Like, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of digging too in some areas to make sure it's completely covered. I should just focus on this grass right here, because that's the only grass that's really gonna cause me an issue. Like this area, I probably want to build it up a little bit more, so that's what I'm gonna do. Well, it was a small little, like a small stone. Those are easy to break. Normally you just pick them up. It's the same exact thing. But if you wanted to, like, actually break a boulder or something like that, it would take a lot more than that to do so. But yeah, the castle wall, I keep calling it the castle wall, but really it's more of a kingdom wall, is gonna be massive. And then of course we have a lot more things we want to build, i.e. we want to build the castle itself, which is going to be over there around that green little outline. The farm I want to work on a little bit more, but the farm's pretty much done, right? And then we have a couple of like actual workshops I want to work on, so like a smithy, a workshop, like proper buildings, and maybe proper housing too. But we'll see. The statue area? Well, there'll probably be statues intermingled throughout the castle, the kingdom, right? Like maybe on the road that I plan on doing. Oh, hello there. Blue bag we haven't touched. We'll probably just sell that, in all honesty. But yeah, statues, there's really not going to be like a statue garden or anything like that that comes across my mind. It'll be more like statues placed throughout the kingdom. If we can place statues, I don't know if statues are a thing that exists in this game. Probably not. We'd probably have to like make a statue on our own with the blocks that we have. I don't know how we would do that though. So, thank you. Oh no, no statues of myself. But like, to make a statue proper, I would probably have to build it out of wooden blocks and try and make it look proper, but I don't think I'll be able to do that. Paintings are a thing you might be able to place or something like that, but I don't know. Gonna have Oh no, there already is one there, never mind. I'm basically cutting the grass down at this so it doesn't prevent us from hitting all this wood with the nail gun. So it's more of a convenience thing in all honesty than anything else. Plus the plant fibers we could probably do something with. What can we do with plant fibers? Hold on. Bedroll, cloth fragments, grass seeds, hay bales. Potted plants, primitive bow, stone stuff, candle, cigar, military fibers. That's interesting. Pipe bomb, stick of dynamite. And ghillie suit. When we get the inventory for that. Pipe bombs are easy to make, it looks like. A little bit of black powder and just some pipes. And pipes just require iron. And we have a ridiculous amount of that, so if we wanted to make a bunch of pipe bombs, we could do that. Yeah, I do like the Space Wolves. I still do like the Space Wolves. I haven't really done that much more research into Warhammer stuff. I've been kind of busy. And it's been slipping my mind, basically, to look anything up regarding Warhammer stuff. But I definitely do like the Space Wolves still so far. But yeah, you have different pieces of equipment. It's like, so for head, face, mouth, overwear, I guess middleware, underwear. Like you wear, not that this is underwear, but this is what you wear under everything else. Arm slash hand. These are like the lowest layers of clothing right here you can have for your chest and legs. Leg armor, boot armor. So like there's a lot of different things you can have. I need to repair this. I need to repair all this actually. But yeah, it looks like my character's wearing a cowboy hat instead of that, because right here we have a cowboy hat mod installed on the scrap hat. Really, a lot of this is probably not necessary to do, but I could like stand on top of it in this stage. But I'm just gonna do this because why not? Basically. Can't really sell plant fibers, can you? No sell price, yeah. Thought so. But if you don't know, this is a 213 block by 213 block area that I'm working with. And this is the outer portion of what is going to be the castle wall, or the kingdom wall, I should say. And this area that I'm walking in now is going to be the walkway area, and then there's going to be an inner wall as well. So the general idea is that you don't have to walk the entirety of the wall at the top. You could walk inside the castle wall proper, and there'll be several different areas where you could pop out from and stuff like that. This is by no means something that's going to be something that I'll finish quickly. If all I was going to build for my quote-unquote mega build was the castle proper, yeah, whatever. That in and of itself is probably good enough to be a mega build project. But I kind of like to overachieve a little bit. And I wanted to build an entire kingdom type situation. That area right there, the area that's bricked up, was actually supposed to be the first like gatehouse, but it ended up becoming my workshop instead. still technically a gatehouse or guardhouse, whatever you want to say, but it's my workshop. Unfortunately, I can't really move anything regarding, like, I can't really move it because you can't pick up the forges, you can't pick up any of this stuff, so this stuff has got to stay. The most I can do is move all of this. I don't even think I can move these boxes in all honesty. I could build boxes out, like I could take out this wall if I wanted to, take away that door, extend this a little bit, cut off at this area so the wall would be right here instead, right? And take away wait, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, take away 4 blocks from this area and just make this snug up against the wall. But I kind of don't want to do that. I kind of want to make this inside the wall. But for the time being, this will be good enough. I'm only going to cobblestone cement. It would take way too much cement. Basically, the amount of cement it would take would be a ridiculous amount, and how you get cement is through stones. And sure, you could get a ridiculous amount of stone, but I don't know if I want to subject myself to mining that much stone. If I were to mine that much stone, I would rather sell it. I'm probably not going to do cobblestone for the entirety yet. I just wanted to do that to make sure it was good there, and then we're going to go through and do like 1 layer double wood, and then the second layer double wood, and we'll slowly expand from that point forward, because we have a lot of wood, as you can see. 2 stacks and 427 on top of those stacks. But it's just one of those things that I'm good with. I love how I went through all that just to get stopped right there. Pretty sure the grass doesn't grow back in around these areas when we do this. At least I hope it doesn't. That would be very annoying if it did. But yeah, as for subjects of conversations we can talk about, one of the things that I want to discuss is the Cowboy Bebop live action adaptation that I recently heard about. I was going through Twitter today, and I saw an image regarding the actors that are going to portray the characters. And I have nothing wrong with the actors. They look like they could fit the role decently enough. It's just I'm so used to live action adaptations being horrible, I'm anticipating this to not be good. Also, out of all the actors, I didn't see a representation for Edward. Right? I saw Einstein. And of course you have Spike and Faye and everybody else. But no Ed. That leaves me a little bit bitter if they're not going to have Ed in the live action adaptation. I'm actually going to have to dig right here, I think, because there's a gap there, and I hate saying that. Then again, maybe I could just ignore it because of how big this wall is going to end up being. Those of you that might now just be starting to realize what this build's going to be like, yeah, it's going to be ridiculous. But yeah, I'm an optimist when it comes to stuff like that, so I'm hopeful that it's going to be good. I'm going to check it out on October 19th when it does come out, but I'm not going to hold my breath because I have a history of just witnessing a lot of live-action adaptations that are not good. I'm hopeful that this is going to be one that surprises everybody, just like I'm sure there are a lot of people that are as well. Hopeful that this is going to surprise them and be good, but I'm also apprehensive, and I think that's a reasonable feeling to have. Watch the live-action adaptation will try and take place, like, on a singular planet. Like, it'll be like, oh, it's on Earth. They're bounty hunters on Earth, and that will just... Oh, that'll be aggravating. It won't be what ruins the live action, though. It will piss a lot of people off, don't get me wrong, if they were to do something like that, like have everything take place on the same general location. But that won't be a game ender for me. And I hope it won't be a game ender for a lot of other people as well, but like I said, we'll see you on October 19th. We're gonna get a lot of levels doing this, by the way. No, I have never seen the Warhammer 40k movie. Live action or animated? I would hope animated. Or fan-made. Everything else I was referencing was more in an official mindset, like from the company that owns Warhammer 40k or whatever. No, I haven't. Maybe I'll have to check it out at some point in the future. I'm a little bit nervous about that lag spike just then. Like, had me concerned that a roaming horde stopped by to say hello. We've come for your Girl Scout cookies, and you have no Girl Scout cookies, so we're going to eat your brains. I don't know why my brain decided to go with Girl Scout cookies. Whatever. But yeah, over the weekend I purchased Skyrim Special Edition and Fallout 4 Game of the Year Edition on Steam for $20. Primarily because of the fact that the anniversary edition of Skyrim is going to be coming out soon enough, and the only reason I've been meaning to buy Skyrim, right? For the PC, because I want to play it a modded run. And what kind of pushed me over the edge of no longer delaying was the fact that when the Game of the Year, not the Game of the Year, the, what's it called? Anniversary edition of Skyrim comes out, you can upgrade from the what edition is it called? Shit, sorry. You can upgrade from the special edition to the anniversary edition for free. Do it, I'll ignore the chicken for now. And the anniversary edition, amongst a couple of other changes, the one that I'm most hyped for is the fact that it has fishing. I have no idea what you're trying to say there, Jazz. Oh, this sound? The sound of you upgrading the wood? Got it. That's a crazy sound effect. In that case. But yeah, because there's gonna be fishing in the next edition, like the next version of Skyrim, I'm very excited for that because if you don't know, one of my biggest pet peeves so far has been games like Skyrim, Fallout 4, even Grand Theft Auto 5, having individuals in the game, NPCs, have the capability of utilizing a fishing pole. There being physical representations of fishing poles in those games, but you can't, as the player, utilize those fishing poles to catch fish. And as somebody who, for some reason, seems to have an obsession with fishing in video games, that just doesn't sit right with me. So I'm very excited to see that fishing is going to be added officially to Skyrim. I'm going to be waiting until the Anniversary Edition does come out to actually play Skyrim, I believe. But sometime in the future, I might be going through and playing Fallout 4 Game of the Year, because I never played Fallout with any of the DLC. So that's going to be all new to me. And I'm kind of excited to see what it has to offer. Today's just a chill day, though, because I'm tired. I had a long day today. Was out on a roof for about 5 hours, long story short, and I'm exhausted as a result. So today's gonna be a chill, build the kingdom, and bullshit day today. Yeah, I'm ignoring stuff like that right now because I'm more focused on getting this set up, at the very least. I do find it funny that this is a nail gun, but you're not actually utilizing nails while you upgrade the wood. But you can shoot nails from it. So honestly, the only purpose nails exist for is a couple of recipes. Actually, I can't unload the nails from the gun, never mind. I could modify it and get rid of the nails that way. Give it the game a minute because it's deciding to take a while to go to my inventory. So yeah, at some point in the future, expect to see playthroughs or streams of both Fallout 4 and Skyrim. Well, Skyrim again, I should say, because I did play through Skyrim a while back on the PS4 version of it, and I did a book reading stream that was 50-something hours, where I read all of the books. I didn't read any of the side stuff, journals and lore and stuff like that. I just read the books. I know a lot of people were complaining, or like, oh god, they're releasing Skyrim again. But I'm kind of over complaining about that kind of stuff because of the fact that, like, companies are gonna do stuff like that while they work on other stuff. Like, it's obviously got a high demand because I can guarantee you people are going to purchase it. And you also have to think about the idea that Skyrim is gonna be 10 years old soon. Right? That right there basically just means there are some people who don't know what Skyrim is. I know it's a hard concept to imagine, but there are some people who have never played that game before, and when it comes out again on the next generation systems / the upgraded version on PC, there are going to be people who've never bought it that are going to buy it. So that's pretty interesting in my mind. I couldn't pass up on the deal though of both games for just $20, because otherwise both games when they're not on sale are like $60. And like I said, I've been meaning to get Fallout 4 and Skyrim for the PC and all the DLC for Fallout 4. So multiple birds with one stone kind of a deal over the weekend. At least that's what I was That's how I was taking it. Instead of messing around and waiting until the sale's over or buying them separately for more, I was like, fuck it, I'll drop a little bit of money right now to get 2 games that I really do enjoy playing and have played through a couple of times. This obviously before I started streaming, so I'll gladly play through them a couple times on stream, unmodded and then modded. After I finish a layer, I might mess around and go travel a little bit, because I don't want to spend like the entire stream doing nothing but upgrading. Like I've spent basically 30 minutes or something just doing this. And that's not the most entertaining thing to watch, at least in my personal opinion. Yeah, sure, I am communicating while I do this, but that I'll have to fix later. But I can only talk for so long while I do this upgrading of the wood before I need to like branch out and do something else. I.e., I'll get bored if I don't do something else within a couple of hours here. Mind you, a couple of hours building is pretty ridiculous, but my point still stands. I've almost went through a half a stack of wood right now. I am gonna go through at the very least a full stack and then some. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a level up yet. We're getting closer and closer though. And mind you, every level up, like the current amount of experience that I need to level up right now is 200-something thousand. Actually, I could probably just press B to see my character and go over to right here. XP to next level, 22,699. Does it tell me how much current experience I have? No, it does not, but it'll tell me how much experience I need for the next level. So when we do get that level, I'll be sure to check it and see how much experience we'll need overall to level up ourselves once again. It'll probably be like 300,000 or 200,000, 260,000 or something like that. It'll be under 300,000, but it'll be really high. Yeah, the general idea behind something like this is to make it to where, Horde Night, it would be easy to, like, fight the zombies. The only issue is, if a Horde Night were to happen, like, say a Horde happens right now, they're not just gonna spawn from over here, they're gonna be able to spawn within this area as well. That's kind of one of the detrimental things about the amount of area that I'm building, and this is more for show than anything else, in all honesty. Like, if I wanted to build, it would probably have been better to just build the kingdom, because then zombies really wouldn't be able to spawn in that general area, i.e. that area right there, because what a claim block does is it prevents zombies from spawning in that area. So like, if you were to take over a house and place down a claim block, it would prevent the zombies of that house from respawning. That's like the only reason to have a claim block in single player mode in this game. Otherwise, it's not something you would necessarily need for a solo match. I'm also losing out on 10% experience because I currently don't have these on. And 10% helps a lot. Gotta make sure you wear the right glasses for the right situation. Like if I were to want to build at nighttime, which I probably will end up building at nighttime, I'll wear my night vision goggles. Or I could just keep this on and gain 10% additional experience while also using just a regular light. But I haven't decided. I'll decide when the time is right. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna finish this up, which we still got a while to go. And then I'm gonna hit up some of the traders to see what they got for me, because I'm pretty sure they refreshed today. Hilariously enough, we're at least gonna get one level up from doing this. I'll have to finish the outer wall in cobblestone before I start working on the platform and the inner wall. Mind you, it's one of those situations where, again, this is more for show than anything else. So, it's not really purposeful to actually utilize cobblestone. Like, we could just build it to level 2 and be done with it, but it's not really a kingdom, like a wall of a kingdom, if it's made out of wood, is it? It's gotta be made out of stone at the very least. Concrete's too far gone for me, though, in all honesty. Like, the amount of concrete I would need is too damn high. And mind you, if I'm not mistaken, I could probably make reinforced concrete with rebar. Is that how that works? Hold on. Yeah, make a rebar frame block with 5 iron and 1 clay at a forge. And I'm pretty sure this with 10 concrete will make a reinforced concrete. And then right after reinforced concrete, you get yourself steel. You can upgrade to steel at that point. Yeah, so you would be more like bandits if you were to play this game online. There are a lot of servers for this game. Oh, you mean the Jester? I don't think so. There are people that haven't been here for quite some time that fit that role a little bit more. I'm not sure of their full name, but individual that I normally call Sin. They're a very silly individual. They would definitely be a good classification for Jester. We're very close to another level, and then I'll be able to check to see how much experience we need for another level up. Now, mind you, I know for certain that this would be a lot easier if I had a group working on this with me, right? Because it's not like this is not something that you could mess up, right? But at the same time, I kind of like the idea of doing this all by myself. Just a way for me to bullshit about whatever crosses my mind, bullshit with whoever comes by and whatever crosses their mind, and just oh, I was mistaken. It's 177,000 that I need, not 200-something thousand. I don't know why I was thinking it was that much experience I needed. But still, that's a lot of experience. We'll probably get a couple levels doing the wall, like I said. especially when we start upgrading to not concrete, to cobblestone. But we're a third away done with the first layer of the outside wall. And this is gonna go up, like I said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna go up to about 6 all the way around. So we're gonna need a lot more wood, as you can see, because we went through 2 stacks already. Or we're gonna go through 2 stacks. But yeah, honestly, I basically need to, like, finish up this bottom layer. So I need to get a bunch of cobblestone. After I finish up the cobblestone layer, I could make the floor. And after I do the floor, that is when I could start measuring out the inner area and the inner wall and get ready to do the roof. And the reason I have to do that like that is because of this right here, how that goes down as far as it does. I think it might be a little bit too large, but we'll see. But yeah, the hammer takes 2 hits to upgrade. The nail gun takes 1. So we're doing this literally in half the time it would take us if we just had a hammer. So I'm kind of glad it took me as long as it did to get to the point where I'm at right now, where I could start working on the wall properly. Otherwise, it would have taken me forever and a half to actually start building the kingdom. Mind you, the earlier you start, the less time it takes. But this is already quote-unquote paying for itself. This might be a short one today. I am pretty tired, but we'll see. Again, I'm not sure if I'm probably gonna be playing ukulele tomorrow because I really do feel like working on a platforming type game. At least check out and see if I enjoy the game enough to do a full playthrough of it. And we are done with the first layer of wood. But yeah, this is gonna be the floor, right? Or I might take a little bit of it away. So the question is 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we want a 4 inside? A 4. It'll be a square 4x4. That, or we could have it be a little bit more rectangular by having this come out to 5 and then having the wall over here. I kind of like that idea. So it's not too similar. Too symmetric, that's the word I wanted to look for. Yeah, sure, why not? But yeah, this is the height. This is kind of like how it's gonna be. There's gonna be some areas like this Where you gotta deal with, like, primarily this is the area that we're gonna be coming out from in the future. We'll be coming out here and then, like, going around, I think. Then again, it might be just as quick to go up and then jump off the castle wall that way, or come out this way, run this way, and go out the front of the gate. Because here's how this is gonna work. This is gonna be the first gate, right? And then, depending on how much room we need to make a second one of these, hold on, do I have one of those in my inventory? No. Do I have one I could work with? Shit. Spring and mechanical parts. That's gonna take a while. Whatever. We have a lot. We're getting a lot of cobblestone, so that's good. We can mess around and like go out a little bit. Sell this. We have one of these. Yeah, let's go check. Wait. Let's make sure we have our money with us. That is not a lot of money. We might have to go do a couple of jobs. I shouldn't have that many, if any, jobs activated currently right now. Yeah, these are all... Gotta kill some rabbits with a shotgun, gotta kill some chickens with a nail gun, gotta kill some deer, and gotta kill one more boar. There's gonna be a couple of lag spikes we're coming across because, of course, we're loading stuff in. And when you use the shift function, the truck starts to really scream forward. And this game just does not like loading stuff in for me. I mean, right now it doesn't. When the game starts to, like, warm up in quotation marks, I guess it becomes more and more okay with loading in, I guess. I don't know. Nothing really interesting me there. What about you?
I'll sell you anything good? But if you cross me, you'll meet the wrong end of my 44.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. That gives me a discount right there. You got any jobs, first of all?
Look, Block.
Sure, we'll do that one today. It might take longer than today, though, to do. What do you got in your inventory? Anything that I want? Those schematics we have already. Pistol Pete Volume 4 we do not own. 9mm weapons degrade slower. I'm tempted to buy bullet tips, but nah. Yeah, all this other stuff we can get on our own time. Magnum Enforcer, we don't have. We do have Machete Schematic. We don't have Wasteland Treasures.
Oh,
Alright.
you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Speaking of Shamway, is that what you want me to clear out? Probably gonna be one of those damn... Oh, it's over here. I know exactly what that is, I think. Actually... Yeah, that's Shotgun Messiah, I bet. We should probably pick up some oh shit drops on the way there, so we can jump off the roof. Hopefully that doesn't kill us. We're about to find out, though. But yeah, the trader's inventory is refreshed already. Or refreshed, not already, but on day 25. I don't know when they're next gonna refresh. Maybe the next trader that I check out, I need to see. We did get a level. I'll probably wait to do that level. Probably do something with stealth. Because if we're gonna raid something, we might end up raiding at night. And I say this with quotation marks when I say raiding at night, because that'll be very dangerous to do. I want to make sure, yeah, we have a little bit too much stuff on us right now to go looting. I'm looking for the silencer. I want a better pistol. We'll keep the night vision goggles. We will eat the stew. Drink the boiled water. Throw this in, throw this in. We'll probably keep this stuff right here. We'll keep that. Do we have medical supplies in the truck? We don't have medical supplies or fuel in the truck, but we're gonna have that soon enough. We need to have at least a stack of meds. Well, maybe not at like that much, but two emergency things there, that just in case, one of you, 5 of you, 2 of you, maybe some vitamins just in case. An oh shit drop, sure. Eye candy, sure. And why not? Grip. Infection. Healing. You. That's what we need. Okay, we'll bring all that. We don't need that. just in case we have all that crap. I do want to make sure we keep this on us. I doubt we're going to be able to use them yet. We're probably going to have to make a trip back and forth, but that's fine. Make sure we're reloaded. I might want a little bit more AK ammo. Oh, that's a good idea. Give me the robotic turret and some ammo. We won't need the nail gun. I don't think. But I'll probably end up keeping it on me. 135. What do you got upgrades wise? You have extended triple burst mod, and you could have one more, can't you? Either rad remover? Only rad remover. Alright. We're not gonna need the nail gun. I know we're not, but screw it. Also, before we go, let's make sure we turn everything off. We're probably going to be doing this at night. That's why I'm so, like, apprehensive. We'll just turn it off for now, even though I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we'll turn that off for now. That we can't turn off, but it's nice to check to make sure. That doesn't need to be turned on. Let's make sure everything's reloaded still. That should be good, more than enough fuel, but I'll make sure it's filled up at the very least. So in emergency situations, we'll have that set up. We have an axe with some flame and stuff. We got that. We got that. Can I make any mods? Arrow rest, armor stuff. We can make some clothing pocket mods with sewing kits. I don't really want to do that or need to do that right now. Cripplums. Eh. Semi and burst. That's neat. I could bring the rifle with a silencer. Instead of the pistol. $196. I have some questions for this mod, actually. Can I make a silencer? Can. Steel, polymer, oil, mechanical. Okay, that doesn't work. Good to know. Probably won't need the hunting knife. This could probably one-shot everything we come across. I'm debating on what I want to do. Do I want to utilize the semi-automatic weapon, or do I want to utilize the single shot? The single shot could get us killed if we mess around, though. If this was level 6, that would definitely help me with my decision. Screw it. We'll keep the impact driver on us. Put that there. That is a roaming horde. Hello. We're gonna get some more 7.62. I heard movement and I'm like, that doesn't sound like one dude. That sounds like a whole horde. And it was. It was a roaming horde. Nothing to be concerned about, though. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure the burst didn't work on this. At least not when it was in my hands. So yeah, I like that. Throw you there. Throw you there. Put you here. Throw you here. I love how I'm going to do this at night now. Like at first it was like, maybe I'll do it at night. Now it's like I am doing this at night. Okay. I don't have any repair kits on me. Okay, feeling a lot better now. 2 weapons with silencers. Throw this here, why not? Love how my brain went from, hey, let's not do this at night, to, alright, let's do this at night. check out the trader's place before we go there. And then we'll go there and do that. I still need to get a lot more forged iron because we need to finish those bars up, and there's a lot of bars up there, as you can see, and I want to get them up to iron. Having that all the way up to reinforced concrete makes me feel so happy. We're definitely ready for the next Horde night, which will be day 28. As soon as we can get a crucible, though, we'll be able to make that a steel bunker. I think that's a shotgun Messiah that we're about to go loot. I want to check out the traders before we do. Ooh, crap. I gotta be careful because stuff could just pop in while I'm going really fast in the truck. And the truck is, so far, seemingly the fastest vehicle. Definitely does feel way faster than the motorcycle. I'm gonna end up having to take all those apart, hilariously enough. So we have 3.5 hours before it does become night. Make sure we go to the revolver so we're getting as much of a deal as possible. We don't have any money on us because I'm a derp. I'm sorry. You don't get to do that. But this will allow us to see if there's anything actually interesting we want to purchase from him. I got any jobs? Lots of clears and stuff like that. Nothing that really screams out to me right now. No blueprints or books yet. Again, no blueprints or books. Didn't see Crucible. I was double checking to make sure, but yeah, no Crucible.
Tomorrow, we get new goods daily.
Oh, speaking of getting new goods daily, which is some BS because you really don't. When do you restock day 28?
Day now.
So Horde Day. After Horde Day, we can check all their shit. The AK is really only going to be used in emergency situations. I really don't feel like I'll have to utilize it for emergency situations. Also, I'm using heavy armor. If I wanted to go for more stealth, I would have to use light armor. But I'm not really that concerned at all about what I got going on. It is going to be risky to do this at night, though. But I think I can do it. We'll just have to take our time. This is not a Shotgun Messiah. This is a Shamway Foods, which I think is a little bit worse because I've never been here. So, I'm excited for this. This clear area quest we got so far. Damn feral. think we're trying to clear out the area as fast as we possibly can and then go through and loot it. This is nice. That turret definitely makes things a whole hell of a lot easier. Definitely makes things a whole hell of a lot easier. Holy shit. Let me go around and up and then down. This turret definitely is helping us out a lot. The accuracy of it's leaving a little bit to be desired. It's out of ammo. You are my best friend. Oh shit drops. Jailbreakers, we already have oh shit drops. Ooh, some more sneak damage. We don't have enough stuff to buy it, so I'm not too concerned about that. Plus we have a turret right now, so. So, we kind of have to come this way, right? Yeah. Oh, whoops. There's nothing there broken. Probably just missing something very obvious. I mean, not that difficult to literally just concrete, so that's not going there. Okay. Above me, I think. Oh, hello. That's rude. Out of ammo? Good to know. I don't know why it stopped there. Just make sure we have this back up here. Oh! I'm so glad that they did that because I would have not noticed those mines, I don't think. I'll give that a 5. Actually, I'll give it a 6 out of 10. Right in the face with that fucking pistol right there, baby. We're gonna take these for the brass, of course. But again, we're gonna do all this after we clear out this entire area. I want to pick that back. Oh, okay. Make sure we go over here and get that other stuff before we do that. We have to be within a certain distance for it to be actually active. That's good to know. Oh, excuse me. dumbasses. That was a feral that tried to sneak up right behind me. They almost did too. Please. Make sure we're fully loaded on everything. Oh, come on, man. Might not have been the smartest thing to do right there. place is a lot bigger than I thought it would be, but you know what? I'm okay with it. Fucking Feral's kicking my ass. We're gonna need to... Oh, that's lovely. Oh, fuck me sideways. The reload got him awake. So we do get a little bit of a sneak damage sometimes. That's awesome. The turret saved my ass a little bit. Make sure we're all reloaded with everything. I think that helped a little bit. This is the main loot. Looks like potential main loot. Still need to clear the area though. I don't want to go out to this damn truck. to heal us up a little bit, eat some food, etc., etc. Let's pop one of these. Sure, why not? Pop one of these. Give ourselves a nice little bit of heal over here. And I heard you make a sound. I see movement, I'm dropping them. Alright. Let's clear out the area. Can't do anything about this area. Going up the stairs there. Supposed to go through here, which makes sense. That is a screamer, I hear. Make sure we take out any screamers. We don't want to be dealing with any of that. Can't really do anything about this, yeah? Been over there. That's locked. It would have to be in this area. Take me further. I don't see where. Or how. But it's got to be over here somewhere. Okay, so apparently that was how you're supposed to go. You're supposed to jump on top of the thing over there. Maybe? Is this right? This feels right. Because this is locked. Yeah. Okay. Then we work our way up. I could be looting right now, but like I said, I want to clear out the entirety of this area before I loot. come in here, take out these boxes, go over here, jump across over there, get all those. Okay, I see. Then we fight our way through here. Loot everything that we possibly can as we go. I know there's no enemies here, but like, there used to be. Pretty sure enemies busted down that wall. I don't want to wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they busted that down, so we're gonna ignore that for now. Maybe. That's that area there. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. Okay, I'm starting to see how we're supposed to go. There's a window over there we're supposed to go through, it looks like. Fuckers. That's a dick move. Supposed to make us fall down here. There's a safe over there. This whole floor is fake. Then we come out here. Tried to bust into this area, but it didn't work. Alright, alright. I know where we're at now. The enemies would normally be on the outside there. However, we come out through here. That's blocked off down here. I know where this is. I'm pretty sure this is actually where we came up at. Yeah, this is where we came up at. Alright, we're good. We're on the right track now. I know it's extremely weird to do this. Clear out the area. And then come through and loot. But it will make me feel better. Because I'm not worried about the loot. I'm worried about killing the enemies. And I think I need to do that every time. Otherwise I get myself killed. At least for the first time I go through a place. What is this? Hello, stash. We'll take the stash. Level 6 bow. It'll probably get sold. I should be looting as I'm going through, but... Oh, finally! Fucking finally! $41 damage. 40, but that's because it is a little bit lower durability. Oh, magazine size is different, and the rounds per minute is a little bit different. Interesting. But I'm okay with this. I'd rather take that to have one more additional thing. Like I could put the extended barrel on it and go from there. Gotta go out that window. We're doing good. Another 3 in-game hours before we can, hate this. But I see how it wants me to do it. Can go there, I can go there. Let's check the tower first. I mean, that's as far as we could check with the tower for now because it's blocked off. Pretty sure I cleared out this area as well, unintentionally. I think it's better that this weapon is, even if it's a little bit weaker. It's slower firing, so it's good for silencing. Like, it's good for a silencer. Yeah, I've cleared out this area for the most part. I'm pretty sure I'm almost done with clearing out the zombies. Didn't go down that area. Let's go down there and see what happens. Okay, so I know where we're at. Oh, it's a hidden stash. Nope. Want to make sure I keep following the right path in quotation marks. There's a lot of trash up on the roof. I'm gonna have to get rid of these brass things. Probably will repair it and sell that pistol. Pretty sure I've cleared this area out, but we're gonna take things nice and slow because I'm getting into the area where I'm not 100% anymore. Yeah, we did clear this area out. That's a lot of grain alcohol. I'm doing a little bit of half and half, half looting, half not looting, because as you can tell, I mean, mind you, I do have a lot of ammo on me, but still, my point still stands. If I looted the entire thing, I'd have to make a couple stops back to the truck, and I don't want to do that many times. Probably just toss shit off the roof. Hey, level 5, that's a good sell item right there. There's a lot of good sell items I got. The level 6, whatchamacallit. Level 6 leg loot. The lead, I don't know about that. You know what? Let's make another one of these frames, just in case. Cold resist +5, explosion resist +1. That's pretty awesome. Oh. Never mind. We're good. Alright, we're in a newer territory now. We see a red dot. We're gonna have to be careful. I'm pretty sure that that zombie might be disactivated or deactivated or whatever you want to say. But we are gonna check out this bottom floor, then we're gonna head up to the ladder and check it out. The last thing I want to do is activate a horde, like a large group right now. I almost said a horde, but... Look at this little mini tower. Right above me or below me? Probably above me. Pretty sure that's some loot right there we can get. Maybe a secret stash. There's garbage right up there. Nice try. We'll pop the vitamins, why not? Because that's, again, that's really good to sell right there. Hidden stash, yep. Neat. I mean, this is just iron if I'm not mistaken. I jumped, but it didn't actually work. Alright. Just in case some shit goes down. Oh shit. I went from, I don't know if I should do this, I don't know if I should do this, to fuck it. Blast him. There's a lot of cobblestone here as well. I'll have to try and get. Pretty sure this is gonna be... Oh shit. Okay, so that's the tower. Alright, that's all the way over there. Down should be blocked off then. Yep. Alright, we're at this stage now. We've cleared out most of them, so now we know where the rest are. There's a group over there, a group over there, and a group up there. Might be more than just that. There's also some concrete, and that looks to be like loot right there. Make sure it's... Oh, you motherfucking asshole. That scared the shit out of me. I thought I was dead. Oops. That was a dick move, game. Then again, I gotta keep in count that I got half fall damage because of my little booty things that I got on. At least we didn't fall down too far. That was like an utter dick move because now we have to go up and down and around. We'll go nice and quiet. Probably don't need revolver ammo because I really have used just a very minimal amount, minusculest of amounts. We can go up that way, but I kind of want to go over here first. That was a little nerve-wracking. Does this take me all the way down? Holy shit. This is a lot of loot. Okay. If I have eye candy. Oh, that's a good reason to do it. I mean, I've been having the excuse if I want to make sure I clear them all out so I can worry about looting instead of worrying about the zombies. But a perfect example is the eye candy. We can run through, loot everything, come back, and like get rid of whatever we don't need, loot what we want, and we'll have a bonus loot when we hit the eye candy if we have an eye candy on us. The oh shit drops I didn't really need, but I'm glad I brought it with me. Because the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to, oh shit, jump down. We're going to basically experiment and see what that does. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What? It's almost morning. Oh, that's right. You motherfucker. What an asshole of a game. You motherfucker. Okay, that's where we fell there. That was the most dangerous group there. Is this the main loot? This is the main loot, and holy shit, look at it. Oh, no, no, no. Still haven't technically... No, 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 shit. Still haven't technically cleared the area. We're normally supposed to fall down here. Okay, I see how that's supposed to go. That goes like that. There's no zombies outside there, at least as far as I can tell. Oh, hello. They must have fell down. That might have been bad. Okay. Not nearly as bad as it looked. And the final asshat. Ow, bitch. Are you fucking with me right now? Alright, game. Apparently I've missed a spot. Smile. Whatever. We're gonna start looting. I don't want to hit. Maybe I do want to hit. How long does it last? 5 minutes. I think we wait. We really don't need the oh shit drops. We'll do the main loot. We'll do the eye candy main loot. We'll probably have to come back. I've learned my lesson though, for sure. And what I mean by learn my lesson for sure is the fact that I should have just looted most of the area here first of all, and then went through and eye candied. More than likely. I'm going to have to get myself more fuel. We'll do that when we return, which we're going to return at some point. Lots of crates. Lots of loot. I probably shouldn't even be taking these. Wait, I just thought of something. We'll have to experiment with those sandwiches later. Plus, hold on, wait a minute. And moldy bread. Antibiotics. Okay. Like, yes, we could be getting more loot here if we had the, eye candy, but I'm more than okay with this in all honesty. Holy shit. And I mean, we need it. We sure shit need it. Probably pop up that stew right there. Should we get the cement? Might as well. If I notice the cement, I'll get some as well. 348 fuel. That, we're not supposed to go this way yet. Come over here and check this area, make sure that's good. Nothing there. We do have this, so if we see anything we'll take apart, or we want to take apart, we will take it apart. Ammo, love to see it. That we can just turn straight up into brass. I mean, we could smelt it for more, but I ain't concerned with it. Most of those are getting scrapped. The empty glass jars we keep because it's better than trying to get... I mean, it's not that difficult to make sand, but the less stone we have to spend, the better off it is, in my personal opinion. They must have made some alterations, because I have yet to come across a turret weapon. Hey, some more cell stuff. Ooh, that's going to be a good profit right there for us. We are going to make bank. This is going to be a little bit annoying. Oh, never mind. All right. That might reduce my chances of not taking fall damage there. But at the same time, I don't really mind too much. We have a stack and a half of that. That's awesome. We got some cement. Love to see it. Some rotten meat we probably won't need to keep. Give me some gas. Damn. untouched cardboard box. Love to see that. Hey, another untouched one. Some ammo. Ooh, piece of candy. I love how what we're immediately going to be doing after we do this is selling all of our shit to the nearest trader and then checking out the rest of the traders' inventories. Well, we're full up on the inventory stuff right now, so we're going to make sure we check everything, take everything we have back to the truck that we absolutely want. I mean, we might as well keep the lead. No. Sure. Take that. Because that is just a little hidey area. Come up over here, we looted that. Go up here. Take all the garbage. We'll read this immediately if we can. Cheerleaders, nice. That's some trash right there we might as well take. We probably won't end up keeping what we just looted, but... okay, good. I was making sure that we had enough inventory space to actually take that. Damn. Oh, shit. Okay, that's interesting. I'm annoyed by that, but it's not that big of a deal, because it's not like we have to go like, oh, all the way around, and like we're just right there. So gunpowder. Drop the stone because that's more detrimental than useful. That is not worth it at all, honestly. A level 1. Zombie football players, ooh, okay. We're starting to run low on fuel, but it's not that big of a deal. We should actually be getting closer and closer to the point of, oh, that area's been blown up. 2 up there. We'll have to figure that area out soon enough. Ooh. It sucks that we're almost out of fuel here. But at the same time, we're gonna have to drop some shit off soon enough. I'm kind of glad I'm keeping the lead, because that is a lot of lead, if you think about it. Cloth is easy to get. Gunpowder is a little bit difficult. Every little bit helps on that case right there. I'll just eat the corn right off the bat. I don't need the seeds. The radiated soldier zombies, I've been thinking about it a little bit as I've just been like slowly looting everything. The radiated soldier zombies are definitely something we're gonna have to be very wary of in the future. They need armor piercing rounds to deal with properly. Yeah, okay, we're doing good on the looting. The oil shale, we don't... I mean, that's... Yeah, the oil shale we don't really need. I was gonna make an excuse of every little bit helps, but... Hey, Shotgun Messiah, nice. We can get oil shale easily enough. Honestly, grain alcohol is probably more useful than the oil shale. What can we... Hold on. Pumpkin cheesecake, first aid kit, Fort Bites, moonshine, recog, and steroids. I don't know if that stacks like that, but we're about to find out. Salmon. Might as well keep the sandwiches over the other stuff. I will take that. Hey, oh shit. I mean, we might as well milk this as the halfway point. Loot everything we can. Deliver it to the truck. And go from there. Another sniper. Oh, not. I was gonna say shotgun Messiah. 10% more damage when using a scope. That is kind of impressive. Well, that's not gonna work how I wanted it to, in all honesty. Mistakes were made. But this is fine. We can mark this as the halfway point. Find an exit area. Drop all this crap off at the truck. And then go from there. So glad it's so easy to make these lockpicks. I have a stack of 50 back at base I'm gonna have to start getting into. That's more sale stuff, in all honesty. I'll pop this honey right now, screw it. You know what? This can go here. We'll take this with us. And this is perfect right here, actually. Ow. So, we're still within the area, of course. We're about halfway there, maybe? I don't know. Not 100% on that one there, Chief. Let's fuel back up. Nah. I was gonna try and mark down like 616 or whatever, but I'm more than fine with this. This is weird not going the exact way, and I'm like just doubling back, but I'm fine with it because it is to make sure that I ingrain in my mind the exact way to go whenever I take out a ShamWows Foods factory. Right? So in the future I won't have to worry about which way I need to go and all that. It'll be ingrained in my mind that this is the proper way to go. Did I loot that? We're good. This is the first time I've went against the grain. I kind of don't want to do that. Like I said, I want to ingrain it in my mind of this is the way that you gotta go. This is all the loot you gotta hit. Did I loot that area, the box up there? Yes, I did. Might as well. This gives us forged steel. Eye candy. I'm forgetting about my eye candy. it and search it. Whoops. Now this is a weird one what I'm doing here. I'm doing it a little bit early, but at the same time I'm more than okay with it because what we're going to do is we are going to make sure everything in this parking lot is looted. And we are going to throw it into that truck over there. Then we're going to run back up with eye candy. And we are going to make sure we loot both the main stash and all those boxes. But I want to try and make sure that I put them all. Hold on. Like, I want to open up all the boxes and stuff like that before we go too far forward. Like, before we pop the eye candy, because it's only a 5-minute thing. I'm pretty sure we can do it within 5 minutes, but I don't want to cut it close. I want to guarantee the amount of time that I have access to the eye candy. Now, we're hitting new shit. This is a ridiculous amount of cobblestone. Obviously, I'm gonna loot it. Kind of a dumb thing not to loot. This is wood, dumbass. Or it's wood based. That I want to take apart because what these are brass. Springs as well, or just pipes. Just pipes. Well, there's more than just pipes. Electrical parts, mechanical parts, the whole shebang. So it is worthwhile to do that, at least in my opinion. Are these little hidey-ho plugs? Yes, they are, but not really worthwhile, at least in my opinion. At least that one wasn't. We'll probably end up dropping those. Oh, I know where this is now. This area right here. They're all emptied. That was a stack, is what that was. I think there's a lot more with cobblestone and a little bit more cement. Like, as you can see, we're still hitting cement and cobblestone. Love to see it. We don't have to go out along this path right here. We will end up there eventually by going this route. Oh, we already looted that. But yeah, we don't have to go that route. We can probably try and jump across from here to there. I already looted that area, or checked that area out at the very least. Did I really miss? One. I don't want to hit that in all honesty. I mean, I could make quick work of it. Nah, fuck it. There we go. Okay, don't really need two of those, but if those are both black inked shirts, then I'm sure as shit gonna want to pop those in my gear. If I haven't done that already. Looks like I have done that already. Hey! Nice. The cigar is worth selling. 100 tokens, I believe it's worth. I've already been up there and looted that area. Down is... Okay, yeah, down is closed off like I thought. This is fine. And that's pretty much blocked off right there. Yep, thought so. Was just making sure. That's not right. There's an area. And there's an area. With a stack of loot. Okay. Fine. Well, easy, calm down, don't freak out, you're good, you're fine. I panicked a little bit and that panic almost killed me. Panic is definitely the mind killer. Let's not make panic the actual killer though, yeah? Yeah. I might... Oh shit, drop down from the top here. After I take out those last two areas. I know that I'm probably just been messing around delaying as much as I need to. Or not delaying as much as I need to, but delaying more than I need to. Should've did this from the very get-go. That gives us all those boxes opened. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up having oh shit drop. I don't have my oh shit drops down because I've specifically said, oh, I don't need to do that. So that was a dirt move. Not that big of a deal. Don't do that. Thought about it. So we go all the way down. There. Eat the eye candy. Run up. That should be 4 minutes left. That's untouched. Hit that. Jump all the way up here because this should be the main loot. No? This is the main loot. We can go main loot down. Or we can go side loot up. We'll probably go main loot down. I do want to bring oh shit drops because I do want to jump down to see if that will prevent us from dying. God. It says 100% fall damage reduction. 100% is 0. Like that's what I'm taking it as. At least that's what I'm hoping it is. We'll find out soon enough. Kind of a little bit lackluster there in all honesty. I'm pretty sure there's one above as well. So we can drop that as well. Wait a minute. Oh, that's why. Okay. That fell, not fall. Yeah, that was a little lackluster, but whatever. We finished up. We have a lot of the day left to spare. We'll go main loot down, and we'll finish up with this area for loot. Perfect. We gotta go the long way around, technically. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because we cleared out the area, so we don't have to worry about deactivating the quest and losing all that progress, because we've done the quest. Nice. I know there's a midway point that I've marked off, so I can hit that midway point. Right here, that's the midway point I've been talking about. We could hit that. This is a BDU top. Purple. We turn it into paint if we wanted to. We don't want this. We'll take that. Give me my shotgun ammo. Thank you. Broken glass we don't need. Sure. Pipes we'll scrap in our inventory. Forged iron we'll scrap in our inventory. That will drop. This will eat. This will eat. Drop this. Drop this. Drop this. No. Sure. Sure. Sure, sure. Drop this. We'll keep the egg. Eye candy will pop when we need to pop it. Alright. We don't gotta be worried about any other individuals. However, we need to make damn sure that we, damn. We make damn sure that we get to where we want to go and then go down from there. I mean, I pressed the jump button. We probably don't need to bring revolver ammo with us. We can get that on site. The problem is if we don't get any revolver ammo up to the point to where we start attacking armored zombies, like armored soldier zombies, that's when we'll have to be concerned. But at the same time, we'll probably have a better setup by the next time we do something like this. Let's see if this is how I think it is. Nope. Good to know. So we do have to go that route in quotation marks. We're supposed to go around and in this way. Really? Ladder's up there, so we need to go this way. I mean, I'm probably overthinking this just a little bit, but I'm okay with that. We need to make sure. I think we start at the tower, main loot, then in here. Tower, main loot, then through there. Start at the bottom. I think that'll be the most efficient. Because instead of going down, like, from the main loot, down, over, up, down, loot all that, up, down, we're gonna just go from, we're gonna go up, over, in, main loot, down, side loot. I don't have oh shit drops. I think I looted that. Maybe. All right, 3, 2, 1. That was a shit ton of food we just got. We did that in less than 30 seconds. That was a little bit worrisome, but we did it. A flashlight, okay. This is supposed to be quote-unquote hidden. We don't need to look at it. I keep wanting to look at it, but we don't need to do that. I pressed the wrong button. Got a lot of shit. And we're encumbered. Oh yeah, we probably could have did a lot more looting with these. 5 minutes is a lot longer than you give credit for. Lots of food. Munitions box is a little bit different from a Shamway box like I thought it was, but I'm glad I checked that. Alright, we could have did a little bit more looting, but we could not have looted as long as we did down here. Actually, I think this is perfect. I literally think this is the most perfect we could get. Alright, we looted all that, so that loot's not gonna change. Or we didn't loot it all, we just checked it. Corn, potatoes. Don't want that. Level 4 marksman rifle, 6 magazine size, 80 range damage. Don't want that. That can get thrown out. Probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. That's selling stuff right there. More sale stuff. Suit pants, I kind of want to take because that'll give us a suit and a suit pants. That's not worth it. We have car batteries at home. Yeah. All right. We made a lot of progress regarding that mission. We completed it, and now we get to turn stuff in. But I think I'm gonna end up looting a lot more places on my own without the quest, because I think I can make way more money doing that than just, I mean, together, it's awesome because you get a bunch of experience. Might take a little bit of a detour and check out this Crack-a-Book real fast. Could give us a potential of a lot of experience here. Because I don't. This is marked on my map. Lots of paper we're gonna get from here. We don't need that much paper, but you know what? Screw it. Pitch. Might not have been as lucrative book-wise as I thought it would be. At the same time, I can't really be too complainant, whatever. I can't be too bothered by it, I guess. We got 2 books so far, I think both of which we already know. So if we didn't find a paper mill, this would have been the next best bet for us to get paper. Individuals that we could potentially I want to say mine, the individual, like that individual over there, we could harvest. That's the terminology we wanted to use. We harvest them for their rotting meat. I mean, we don't really need to do that, but I kind of want to make my farm a lot bigger. That made me jump a little bit, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Hey, another book, nice, that we already know. Open bookshelves like that are paper mill, basically. Is that a book we don't know? I think that might be a book we don't know. Hey, Bandolier mod schematic, we didn't know that. That's a lot of sham. That is a lot of sham. There we go. Hello. I accidentally killed the individual behind her as well. That's a SWAT helmet with a mod. Nice. Oh, you didn't die? Oh no, you did die, you're just new. Now you're dead. Hello. I mean, we could do with the murky water. We can turn the murky water into clean water or blue or whatever we want. But in all honesty, I'd rather not gather murky water. You can't prevent me from coming in here. I wonder where the main loot is for this, or if it does have. It has to have. Every little one of these POIs has a main loot stash. That was annoying. And of course, it would only have that. Of course, it would only have that. That is advanced, right? Muffled connectors? No, it's probably not worth it keeping those. That's sand, I bet. We haven't cleared out this book area, though. So let's make sure we do that before we move on. Hey! Gyrocopter accessory schematic. Oh, shit. Making a gyrocopter. Chassis, I think, is the only thing we need after that. Is there anything else? Oh, I thought I saw movement up there. Hearing movement. Made me a little bit nervous. That is concrete. Okay. Never mind. Got a little experience doing this. We'll probably got a level guaranteed for us as soon as we turn in this quest, which we basically spent a day away from base. Hey, we got 500 paper. I'll take a 500 stack of paper. Eh. That was just me straight up panicking. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I don't know why I panicked like that, but I did. We'll drop you. Drop you. Use you. Ow. very rude. That's a little annoying. Oh well. I'm not picking up the radiators and they're not. That's a little annoying. Not gonna lie. Whatever, have fun with that. Oh! That was a dick move. Not gonna lie, dick move. This is a good bookcase. You know how to make the revolver already. I could have got like a stack and a half of paper, but we don't need a stack and a half of paper. Hell, a stack of paper is a little bit much currently. There's a lot of money to be made right here. I don't want to have fun with this. That's a good thing to sell, maybe, and I don't think we repair it. All that's good to sell. All right. Cleared out the area. I'm happy with that. Could have been better, could have been worse. I'm gonna ate those pills just to heal up to full and get rid of them. But whatever. Let's turn this damn quest in. Let's also do those challenges that are marked on the map if there are any. Actually, we should probably do the challenges first. Because we're gonna go talk to dude anyway, so we might as well. Oops. Nitrate powder, which we do need a lot of nitrate powder. We have a lot of gas on us. could get, let's do these challenges. And then we'll do like nitrate powder mine and stuff like that, probably in game tomorrow. Actually, we'll go for a little bit longer. I was gonna say, actually, I should think about wrapping up soon enough, but I still feel like going a little bit. Sound of the truck for me feels a little bit muffled right now. Alright, that challenge is done. Ooh, blueberries. Really fast, because I kind of want to pick up all those blueberries now that I'm looking at it. Let's not use that to pick up the blueberries, yeah? Yeah, fuck it. "36 blueberries, holy shit. Might be a nice place to loot. The mines. Steel axe we could sell. Next challenge. I use a little bit of AK now that I'm thinking about it. On the Tier 5 clear. That area has a couple of boars. We could do the boar quest right now, might as well. Those are, I want to be careful doing that. Ow. Shit. Have I already cleared this area out? I think I've already cleared this area out. Yeah, I did already clear this area out. Took me a second to say, I'm like, wait a minute, it says search. But cornmeal, animal fat, eggs, and boiled water to make blueberry pies. That's actually kind of phenomenal. This is the easiest thing to make. I just need to go and get like a couple stacks of snowballs. Because those smoothies are actually phenomenal. Yeah, those big places take a day for me to loot because of how slow I am. I have to go around the mountain, fortunately. And honestly, this is a lot more fuel efficient than I was really anticipating, so I'm happy about that. I don't know why I stopped talking there for a minute. It's a lot more fuel efficient than I thought it would be. Mind you, it's using a lot of fuel, but at the same time, go out, mine a whole bunch of oil shale, and we'll be good to go. Didn't expect that to happen, but whatever. I kind of want to see what this bad boy does. That's close. Oh god. Please switch to the AK. Okay, football zombies are fast. Oh shit. Really? Really? Oh, okay, that does block damage. A lot of block damage. That's good to know, though. We could use that in the mines. Probably will collapse them on top of our head, but hey, we want to make a good mine? That would be a way to do it. That's too much, unfortunately. Alright, good. I was worried that we'd get stuck, but it looks like we're going to be in the clear here. Ow. Not kill ourselves, please, while driving. Thank you. That would be very detrimental to what I want to have happening. And I don't know what happens when we die when we're in a vehicle. Like, does the vehicle also die with us? But I'm starting to like the idea of looting everything by myself because we picked up so much shit. And like, in all honesty, we're probably gonna make way more for selling all the shit that we just made than just the quest alone. I'm gonna find out though, for sure. We do have a perk point we could utilize to make sure we give ourselves a lot more money for this. I might do that, just to make sure we can get extra rewards or whatever. I know I said it's not really necessary, but at the stage we're at right now, I put the perk points where I wanted to put them. We can kind of keep putting them where we want to put them, you know? Oh, I don't need to do that. I'm derping out. What I'm talking about is, I was just thinking about the bunker we made. And I was wanting to make the bunker on the outside. All I need to do is make like a shaft in the area where it's at and go from there. I don't need to... I think I might have talked about that last time, the shaft in the center area that allows me to bypass the zombies if I get an overrun. was a little bit of a mistake.
Welcome to Trader Joe's. Everything in here has a full, no money back guarantee.
Oh, that's good to know. I'll at the very least do that one. Okay. Okay, game.
Well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants
Probably
to be
the military gloves because we're making more money from it. 4,000 Duke tokens plus 204 bonus. We have 5,000 on us right now. $32, really? Eh, that's more worth the scrap than anything else. Anything else I could sell? These, for sure. I mean, it's one of those things where you would think maybe it's not worth it. 3838 258, right? Repair it. Let's see what we get for this. 6. Okay. Fuck it. 97. How much more is it? Because it's only a steel and a mechanical. Like, not steel, an iron and a mechanical. Wood. Cloth. That might not have been worth it. Oh yeah, this shit's worth it.
You're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you?
Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, look at that. Doubled it. We doubled it.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
92. One. Like I said, it's not the best decision to make. And what I mean by that is like,
All that damn gawking at goods.
it's
and
not,
that's
it's
all you
not
buy?
how we get the most valuables, right? Like, we only got 5,000 for all the questing we did, so we have a shit ton of money. Shit ton of money. Shit. This needs to go there. This needs to go there. That stays there. No, that goes there, that goes there. Nope. This goes here. Sure. Next on the list. We went to this trader. We could go get nitrate powder. Let's go check out everybody's inventory, and then we'll head back to base and start getting ready to work on more of the base. Because in all honesty, that's what I'm really wanting to do right now. We just did a lot of looting. I figured out it's more worthwhile for us to actually loot things on our own. So that's what I'm more than likely going to do, is just loot shit on our own. Mind you, the tier quests allow us to get more. I think it's more worthwhile for us to do that because we get experience. Oh shit. I don't care if it's a waste of ammo. Eventually we'll be able to take care of it on our own. We don't have that much time left to do all this shit, so we might as well focus mode it up and get to both traders. I almost want to go to the winter area. This area is kind of a shitty way to go. Question, can I make a gyrocopter? Holy shit, I can make a gyrocopter. Ooh. We need a lot of forged steel. So we're gonna check to see if they have forged steel and we're gonna buy it. Because if we can make a gyrocopter, we'll be able to do this trader day so much faster. Plus, I'm pretty sure that's where we get the most loot from, too. And we'll be able to explore the whole map. We're 2 days away from Horde Night. We're not going to do Horde Night today. We'll probably end up doing Horde Night tomorrow.
Drop
Also-
your weapons or drop your drawers.
Also, sugar butts. Those are things that we need to be sure to do if we're going to be buying or selling a lot of stuff. Level 6 football helmet. I think we'll keep the other stuff we got. Forged steel, did I see? Nope. Damn.
That's right. Do the math.
Is that a coal mine? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's focus on what I want to focus on first. We have a couple more traders we do need to check out. Jenny down south. I might need to check you out. But this trader, that trader, I think, and that trader. Those two traders right there are the ones that we really need to check out. Hold on, this looks suspicious. It is suspicious. Okay, it's just that suspicious. It doesn't get any more suspicious than that. That repair shop probably has a bunch of repair kits. I love that it gets to the point that missions aren't that lucrative. Looting ourselves and selling that loot we get to the traders is way more lucrative than doing those mains challenges we get from them. A lot less time consuming too. I think in the future I will focus primarily on just looting everything and try not to do eye candy strats. I mean, it did give us a bunch, but it gave us more food than anything else, I think. We'll be able to head back to base quick enough, I think. Well, we almost ate 5,000 fuel so far. I love how knowing that this takes 10,000, like a stack of fuel, to fill it up to 100% makes me go, alright, we've used 4,000 fuel almost. You live today, chicken. You live for today. Probably would have been a lot more accurate if this wasn't a sawed-off. Did I say you live for today? I lied. That should actually be... Oh, it's rabbits with a shotgun, chickens with the, nail gun. Shit. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal, it just kinda sucks. I will buy a sugar butt every time I see it, I think.
Beware.
For sell day.
The dead.
Any level 6s that I really want, pistol or anything like that, I'll take. But I don't think so. Damn it. Alright.
Well, that's all you're gonna buy. I'll let you show yourself out.
I don't know if I have enough forged steel. I might have enough forged steel. Did he have a crucible? I know he didn't have a crucible, but I want to double check to make sure.
I got better things to do than stare at the likes of you.
Advanced engineering. I'm gonna have to hit advanced engineering just so I can make a crucible, damn it. Let's head back to base. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's eat this corn. It'll help heal us up. Pop meat stew. Both. Why not? Water. We got a shit ton of cobblestone in all honesty, so I think I'm good and happy with that. We're gonna head our way to the winter biome, I think, in the future. Like in the very near future here. We got 2 more traders to check out. We probably could make it to the 1 if I'm being honest. If we put the pedal to the metal, we probably could make it there before they close. I think they close at 20:30 or something like that. Or 21:30, I mean. Try not to get distracted and we'll make it. We have enough fuel to fill us back up to full if we need to. That was a lot of F's there and I almost flubbed the words. I'm glad I didn't. But yeah, I've been having a good time and I'm kind of glad I decided to play this game because I don't know if I would have been able to be as entertained as I have been so far with how tired I was when I first started. I mean, I'm still tired, don't get me wrong. And I'm probably going to be wrapping up here at 4 a.m. in game tomorrow. But I'm surprised I made it this far. It's gonna be like a 4-hour, 30-minute duration when I'm done, which will be about 1:30 or so. Might get distracted and loot something at night on the way back. I mean, probably not. But we do have a lot of inventory space left. I think most of the hitching occurs at around the time change when I'm driving. I'm trying to keep track of that, but I'm noticing every single time it hitches, the minute rolls over. And I'm thinking that's what's causing most of the hitching. Some weird little, like, lighting thing. I don't know. I'm not gonna try and figure it out. There's no way we make it to the trader in the other zone, though. That would take way too much time, I think. We'd have to end up looting something if we did that past the time at night. And as much as I would love doing that, I don't think I'm going to. But yeah, we're a couple of days away from Horde Night, and on Horde Night, we get a refresh of everybody's inventory. And the best part about that is we also potentially get another thing of steel. I'm hoping that they're like gonna have 80 steel for me. Because if they have 80 steel for me over here, then more than likely I can actually make the gyrocopter tonight. And if I can do that, travel's gonna be a non-issue at that point. As long as we can travel like that and the game doesn't say, nope, I'm out. We'll have to learn how to fly, obviously, but I'm excited for it. It feels like we just got the truck, and the truck was a waste and a half. I might have to disassemble the truck, is what I'm insinuating. Or I might keep the truck for local stuff.
Each day is a blessing.
The reason I'm checking that is because if they have anything for me to dig up, like loot, I'll go for it. A lot of level 4s, no level 6s. Forged iron, no forged steel there at the very least. The Great Heist Volume 1. And Volume 7. I'll get both of them just so I could complete this 100%. Damn. That's kind of annoying.
Thanks for shopping here. Come again.
No, the only thing we could do is try and make it to this trader before she closes, and I don't know if that's going to be possible. We could try it. Again, pedal to the metal, we'll have to fill you all up as we get there, or after we get there if we can. What is it? 12 minutes or something? No, not 12 minutes. I can't remember what it was, what my timing was on that. Every 10 seconds is 6 minutes. No, that's not right. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, every 6 seconds is a minute in game. So every minute is 10 seconds, or 10 minutes. Whatever, we have time, I think, to get there, as long as we don't get stuck like that again. This is the first time traveling these parts this direction, like, so I gotta figure out a new route. Hopefully the route's not that bad the entire time. Pretty flat in this area. I think when we get home we're gonna plant a bunch of trees. Shit. That's a pretty big building right there. I hate when we get stuck on that littlest of inclines. Like, that is so frustrating. That is Wasteland Mountain. I don't know what you want to call it, but I'm calling it Wasteland Mountain because that's what it is to me. Nice jump. This might be a waste of time. Literally might just be a waste of time, but we're gonna figure it out. Well, there's the biome change right there. Surprised I haven't come across any military bases or anything like that, or at least I haven't noticed any. We'll have to explore when we get the gyrocopter. Go, 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 go. Gonna try and stay on the road because otherwise it's gonna be a little bumpy. I mean, it's still gonna be a little bumpy, obviously, from what we just bypassed, but at least this way we're not dealing with cinder blocks and steel in random places. That's kind of annoying that the wasteland is just like cement blocks and steel dotted across the land. We're gonna make it. I mean, we'll barely make it, but we're gonna make it. rock busters, because if we go to the mines, we'll be able to pop the rock busters, drink some coffee.
What are you buying today?
Whatever you got. Forged steel? Hell yeah. Almost tempted to buy those springs, but I don't think we need it. You know what? Nah, we don't need it. I might buy that schematic.
Now that was a good deal. Trust me. I'm a doctor.
I can only make a level 1 because I haven't put any perk points into whatever I need to put perk points into. Alright, and let me guess. Well, I don't know if they closed down like that, but now it's time to go home.
Just to let you folks know,
There we go.
you're all closed soon.
Butcher Pete's. I think we've been through Butcher Pete's. A paper mill. I think we did that paper mill as well. That's tempting to hit right now. I know we hit that Savage Country. Because there's no cars in the parking lot there. We haven't hit the Zoe Salon. Pawn shop might be a pretty good place to hit. The police station we hit. Prowlin' Pete's didn't hit that place. Poppin' Pills didn't hit that place. Probably shouldn't have done this now that I'm thinking about it. Hey, level up. I probably shouldn't fuck around with this right now. It's about to be nighttime, and this shit is not a place to do, or a place to be at night, I don't think. The zombie bears don't get an increase of speed at night, do they? This alone has made it to where I want to, get the gyrocopter. Alright, I was a little bit like, maybe that's like a secret entrance because this is outraised and there's a dead body there, but I was incorrect. off some powers a little bit. Oh yeah, we're out of that fucking shit place. We could probably we could probably fill up on full fuel. Ah, I did it. That was the time that I messed up on my talking. Now that we've filled up on fuel, let's start heading back towards our base of operations. See if we don't have enough forged steel to make ourselves a gyrocopter. If we don't, we can always get some more. Mind you, none of the traders currently have forged steel as far as I'm concerned. The only one that I might be able to double check is the one that's in the desert area. But we'll have to do that another day. I probably won't check their inventories for quite some time, i.e. until Horde Night on day 28. We'll have a lot of zombies to deal with on day 28 too. The game might crash because of how many there are. If it does, we'll have to reduce the number a little bit. I hope it doesn't crash. I'm also hoping that it'll make the Horde last longer, so instead of being like 2 a.m. and the Horde being over with, it'll go till morning type of situation. I'll constantly be fighting. And if it does, we'll have to make sure that we have enough ammo. We might have to make more ammo. We're gonna get nitrate powder and we need coal. Like after the Horde Night of 28, we're gonna be low on ammo, I feel. So nitrate powder and coal. So we can make as much gunpowder as possible to make as much 7.62 and other ammunition as possible. I might upgrade the pistol that I have a little bit to have more ammo instead of the silencer. And I don't think I need the scope. We'll see though what I decide to put on the pistol. And again, I could potentially make the level 1 SMG. And give that an upgrade, and I'll use the SMG instead of the pistol. Because that'll use the 9mm ammo. I don't want to go in the water. That's a little bit too big to trust. Why am I doing that? That buzzard is really keeping up with me. didn't realize this is how it would look when you had the night vision goggles on when you were driving. I think I like it way better than the lights. It's just been an hour of nighttime so far, so we're good. I'm excited to put all this loot where it goes. Everything's in the same exact position it needs to be in, so I'm happy about that. That's done. That's done. Brass? Brass. Why 3,200 iron? Eh, whatever. I'm saving that thing. What's that thing? The, learning elixir or Horde Knight. Neither of those have recipes, nor does this. Game didn't like that. I'm very pleased with how everything's turned out so far, though. I probably should put most of these meds back. Or a decent portion of them back. So, because all that's gonna happen is after I take these meds out, I'm gonna want to, oh, let's go loot. Well, I better put all these meds back. We can take those. All this we can keep here, which is weird. Vitamins, the shit drops. Yeah, we'll keep all that there. That'll be like our standard loadout when we go looting. Or clearing out places, then loot it. The amount of cobblestone we have is a little bit ridiculous. Also, I want to really quickly check to see... I want to place this. At the opposite side, the opposite direction, so this opens that way, and the other one will open the other way. And it does seem like I can do that. So that's phenomenal. This is also going to be like something that I build in the future. A massive wall like that, with the gate like that. Alright. What do we need for the gyrocopter? $187 forged steel. We do not have enough forged steel. Okay. There we go. I need to wear those glasses. The int glasses. And intellect? Shit. Oh. Okay, this is classified as a pistol. Okay. We'll take that. We don't need that much. We'll take this, 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 and we'll be fine with that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I think I was just repairing it. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Never mind. I panicked a little bit, but we're good. We could do burst for the pistol. Extended mag. I want extended mag. Seven shots. Well, mind you, it makes it automatic 3 times. That's the idea behind that. These are advanced muffle, minus 8% noise. Those could be really good on some leather stuff that we have, like level 6 leather boots. Yeah, it would only be a 2% noise increase. Suit jacket, suit pants. Yeah, give me a full stack of that. Well, 25. 25 should be good enough, actually. I don't want to upgrade or change the shotgun a little bit. Can't make an auto shotgun, not yet anyway. Can't make any shotgun, really. Can't do anything with snowberries except eat it. I'm pretty sure. We'll have to check our farm. Let's go get our farm done. If we do come across a horde in the night, we'll be able to take them out, I think. We can make pumpkin seeds, hop seeds. What's awesome is this is a great way to make experience, actually. Holy shit. A couple of corn seeds we'll need. How many corn seeds do we need? One, two, three, four. Pumpkin seeds we can make 2 of, which we need. Hop seeds we need a couple of. And maybe some potatoes as well. That's blueberry. That's mushroom. There's the pumpkins. Looks like 4. Perfect. Super corn. We just need 5 super corn, and we're golden. Feel so much safer with this than I thought I would. Night vision goggles are amazing. Alright, whoops. Only 125 to get a stack? That's fine. Hold on. We want frag. So buckshot, gunpowder, duct tape, and gas. Buck, gun, duck, gas. How do I make buckshot? Bullet tips, I assume? Lead and clay. I think we're good so far. I need rock busters. I want to go for nitrate powder. I don't really need iron. We need coal and nitrate powder. Trying to think of anything I want to make right now. I mean, we could make the gyrocopter accessories, right? We can't make the chassis yet, but we could make the accessories. Electrical heads, pipes, parts, and springs. Okay. The chassis, we have enough of all that. The only thing we need is the forged steel. And leather. Well, we have the leather. Leather. I meant we need what we need. Oh, there's some coal right here. Are we looking at nitrate powder? Neat. Might as well do stuff like that while we can. And we could make some more cement. You just look at how much of that we have. Cobblestone. That's a lot more coal than I anticipated. Nitrate powder is really what we're hurting on right now. Lead as well. Lead and nitrate powder is the big one. Not so much stone. We'll have to fill all that up with murky water. I'm gonna get buzzed off of coffee just so we get a little bit more stone. Do I want to hit the rock busters for the stone? Not really. Stone's so plentiful. It's the nitrate powder and the lead that I want to hit that for. Speaking of that, let's see if there's any lead over here, and we'll hit that. That's lead, right? Yeah, that's lead. Yeah, that's lead. Nitrate powder. I kind of like the night vision goggles in the mine because it differentiates lead and the different resources. That's awesome. Like stone's obvious to see, lead's obvious to see, so on and so forth. Oh, fuck me. Well, thanks for the free meat, assholes. I'm gonna make little bridges or connection ways to the little housing units that are close by. I call them housing units, but like the mine shafts and stuff like that. I cut into my mining a little bit. First, yeah, looks like it's our first special resource, i.e. silver. We're getting so much lead, holy shit. This is iron. This is back to lead. Another thing of silver. I'll let her attack it a little bit. I don't care at this point. We have over 2 stacks of lead though. Might as well go take care of this bullshit. And I'll use my pistol because I don't really use my pistol a lot there. Hey, she just summoned somebody, didn't she? Do I have any wood? Not really. I have a bunch of stone. I'm gonna upgrade this, I think, to high level. Kind of pointless to go back down there and start mining because I'm out of rock busters. I definitely want to get more nitrate powder. I do have a lot of resources. I got 3 things of silver, so that's awesome. That's stuff that we're just going to be able to sell outright. It's a shame we didn't get any gold, any diamonds. It seems like lead gives us primarily silver, though. I'm gonna put a stack of lead here as soon as this goes away with the stone. I'll put a stack of lead here. 29,000, 30,000. I'm fine with that. I need a stack of wood, a little bit of that. I want to make it cement. Fuck it, I'm trying to see how much cement I can make it into. I'll try and cement the entire bottom area. Right? So like up to level 3, and then we'll go from there. They're gonna go for the door, and the door is not that sturdy. It looks like they're trying to dig down a little bit too, so that's worrisome. We'll deal with what we need to deal with when we need to deal with it, i.e. if they do start to dig down, we'll make replacement flooring. And we're out of cement. Which is unfortunate, but we're working on a lot of cement mix. Or I should just say cement. Concrete mix, my apologies. Working on a lot of cement, and that'll get done soon enough. All right. Whoa. I think one of the reasons they keep spawning that in is because of all the fire. I think fire has a tendency to spawn in, screamers. Alright. That's good over there. That's all level, brick. I'm not gonna go any higher than, like that over there at the mine. I'm using the mine a lot, and the mine does get attacked a lot, so that's why I'm doing that there. I'll have to upgrade this later down the line. Oops. Shit. Get some coffee. I mean, this is fine. How are we looking on this? That's still good for 44 minutes. Could look for nitrate powder right now. I'm probably not going to. I'm probably going to wrap up right now because it's been going for 5 hours and I'm actually really tired right now. We'll start looting out the city, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Trees. Let's plant some trees. First thing tomorrow. Make another pumpkin thing, but I think we'll leave it for now. Oh, how much money can we make from these things? 57? Only 57 across the board. Cotton's a little bit more. We can stack more cotton. Start making vegetable stew and selling it, hilariously enough. 69 bucks for just boiled corn. And what the hell did I say? Whatever. Oh, this. Duration for 6 minutes. Duration for 3 minutes. Blackstrap coffee is what we really want to do. Gunpowder and coffee beans. And this is how we'll start tomorrow, basically. We'll start by planting as many trees as possible, let them grow, cut them all down, and then we will have ourselves more than enough wood, I think, to start getting a lot more work done on the castle platform and the castle walls and stuff like that. I'm tired though. I had a blast and a half playing this game. Tomorrow, maybe we'll check out Yooka-Laylee. Maybe we won't. I don't know. Probably, more than likely we will though. Depending on how things go though. Depends on whether or not we'll play that. Regardless, that is going to be it for me for the time being. I do hope you all enjoyed your stay at the Kingdom. If you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing on YouTube or utilizing all my links or my streamer links down in the description below to catch me on all my other associated sites and help support me on said sites as well. Regardless of all that, that is going to be it for me for the time being. So until next time, take care and have a good one. This is King Tombs, 456, signing out. Bye-bye.